Hello, hello. No one is in chat, so I might as well begin immediately. Let's go. Okay. Hello, Sha. So I added colors to this, but technically I should not have added colors yet, because technically the line art isn't done yet. So let's hide all of that and start drawing the line art. Welcome to streams as well. How was my day? Honestly, my day was surprisingly decent so far. I was able to sleep for 7 hours today, which is a far cry from what my normal sleep schedule is, which is usually 6 hours or less. Which, being able to sleep for an hour earlier, for an hour longer than I usually do, has done wonders for my mood. I feel rested. Not only that, I was also able to eat some soup. Is it eat soup or drink soup? But yeah, I had some soup soup today. Very good beef bone broth soup. Had some cabbages. Had some I don't know what they're called. I don't know what they're called in English. Radishes, I think? I don't know. Like the soup had the soup had cabbages, radishes. And a big ol' cut of beef. It's really good. What about you guys? How have your days been? Give me a story, if you can. So I'm quite happy to be working on a bunch of these commissions back to back. At the same time, I've had to push back drawing every Toho character, drawing every 10 Desires character for a bit. It's been great. Really nervous about tomorrow because of art fight. Oh yeah, art fight's a thing. I've never been big into art trades and gamifying it. And as genius as the thought of gamifying art trades are, like I've always found, like, I love other people's OCs, but I've always found myself unwilling to really engage with them unless they're attached to a story. It's been good. I ate a burger. Life is good when you can eat a burger. Incredibly American. An incredibly American sentiment, but I understand. Life is also good when I get to eat a burger. Burgers are expensive here. It's my second year on it. I mainly do it because it encourages me to draw more, since I draw all that often myself. Welcome to the stream, Tinsheet. I am working on the line art for yours, although, to be honest, I should be working on Blue Studios first, if only because they're going to be easier to finish. But yeah. Oh yeah, I mentioned this before, but I should probably I mentioned this on social media, but I should probably talk about it. Where is it? Pictures. So I recently bought some Edifier R12Us. Like, these are like $30 to $40. They're like $30 to $40 speakers, which in Filipino terms that is 1.5 to 2,000 pesos. It's like a week or two's worth of groceries. It's significantly higher, more expensive, and higher quality than the kind of speakers I normally buy. You see, the thing that happened with my old speakers is the left speakers suddenly started having trouble for some reason. It always happens. Use the same reference for Sam's Wings? Yeah, I will. What was I gonna say about my speakers? Right. The left speaker got broken. Like over time it stopped. Over time it started becoming quieter and quieter until at some point it just became the left side speaker just stopped making sound altogether. Based on some cursory Google searches, well, not really Google searches, I use DuckDuckGo, but based on some cursory searches online, I was able to figure out that an issue might be power. Like my 3.5 millimeter jack on my motherboard, like on the back panel of my motherboard, might be sending too much power. Might be sending too much power to the speakers, and it's blowing them out. Or just like barely too much power, and it's slowly causing damage. So I was recommended to buy a DAC, and I did buy a DAC, like a digital to analog converter. I did buy a DAC, and I also bought better speakers, because my old set of speakers, I required, like, what was it called? Like my old set of speakers, I needed like my old set of speakers. I have like this thing. Like this is the Realtek audio driver. My old set of speakers, I had to use a preset that lowered how loud the bass was, because it was bass boosted to hell. But yeah. Like, it was so bass boosted that when I watched the YouTube video, I couldn't understand what the people speaking were saying. Like, it was so bass boosted that I couldn't understand human speech, something that the human brain is wired to detect, even through noise. Like, it was so bass boosted that human speech no longer sounded like human speech. What's the full PC setup for me? I have two monitors. I'm not gonna show a full PC setup. Well, I guess I could show one. Like, Like there's this one from 2024. Like that one from 2024. I didn't have my mic yet at that point. Here's a more recent one from when I got my mic. You have that exact keyboard? This is a more recent one from when I got the when I had my mic. All right, this was also when I was sick. This was also when I was sick, so I had like the thing that you breathe into to be able to give you pain relief, and a nasal spray. And yeah, that's about it, to be honest. Like I don't have any other pictures of my setup, which is a shame, but yeah. Oh, you want to know what my setup was before? But before I got my new computer, it looked like this. This was my old setup. This is my old setup in the main room of the house. This is after I removed I unplugged a bunch of stuff so that I could move to my new computer. I believe it was this one. All of that. But yeah, I don't have that. I don't have the keyboard. Like it used to be like a generic Logitech keyboard. Turns out that Logitech keyboard has keyboard ghosting, and when I played through Hollow Knight, like when I did a test recording of Hollow Knight, I found that the keyboard was not allowing me to use spells and dash at the same time. Wait, no, not use spells and dash at the same time. It was not allowing me to jump and dash at the same time. It was really bad. So I had to get a keyboard with better ghosting. Like, so my current better anti-ghosting properties. So my current keyboard, I can press 20 keys at the same time without ever ghosting. And the great thing about that is most modern controllers have less than 20 buttons. So most video games that I play will not result in me having issues with keyboards, key ghosting. Granted, I also have a controller now, but like not every game works better with a controller. Or even if it does, not every game I will be used to playing on a controller. Like for example, there's a game from 2009 called Prototype. It has decent keyboard. It has decent keyboard controls. It's actually pretty good. It was developed for the developer controller first. However, I spent my entire childhood playing it on keyboard, so now whenever I play it on controller, I keep accidentally pressing the wrong buttons. I keep playing it as if it was Dark Souls, and I was pressing the wrong buttons to attack. I was pressing the wrong buttons to sprint, stuff like that. It was really bad. Oh, I probably should have relieved myself before starting the stream. Like, remember earlier when I said I had some really good soup? I had that soup literally minutes before the stream started. Like I can feel the food being digested in my stomach. We'll just have to see if I have to run to the restroom at some point during the stream. The reason I arrived 2 minutes late because I was showering. To be fair, I did start early. By the way, Tinjit, why did you say I would prefer not fast progress? Why did you say that? Like, I DM'd Tinjit earlier, and I apologize for not having I apologize for having slow progress over the weekend because I wasn't able to get much done. You like the experience of waiting? Ah, you want them to be on stream. Gotcha. So to be frank, like, my output is quite fast, all things considered. Like, I've made this much progress without actually working on it. Like, you've seen my streams. I've been completing multiple artworks in a single stream for multiple streams now. It really is only just the commissions that require multiple days of work. Ooh. I wonder who's... I was gonna say I wonder who's watching, and then I saw the two, so it's probably Shower. You know when I said I had I had decent sleep last night for the first time in a long time? I didn't expect to suddenly start yawning. Suddenly start yawning in the middle of work. Oh, you know what? This is probably because I just finished eating, and my the meal that I ate was rather hearty. This is probably a food coma yawn than an actual sleep deprivation yawn. Yeah, exactly. One thing I will say about these new speakers, it feels inconsistent. Their loudness feels inconsistent, but I don't know if it's just because the people that I happen to have been watching when I bought these, when I got these, are just really quiet, or if it's an issue with the... Yeah, no, it's not actually an issue with the speakers themselves. I think because I have that issue with my earphones as well. Like, they're just really quiet. Food comas make me more tired than a lack of sleep by a big margin. Surprising, I know. Not as surprising as you think. Like, I am of the same way. It takes a lot of exhaustion for me to actually fall asleep. Like, being awake 16 hours is not enough. I need to be either awake for longer or I need to have done a physical activity that has drained me of enough of my energy. RB is wondering if I should not be drawing this line art with the 5-pixel brush. Maybe it needs to be smaller. My stream is buffering. I think that's because I attempted to update Blender and stopped midway and has to make my computer really slow for some reason. It's telling me that I have not dropped any frames, but it always tells me that I don't drop frames. Like the last time it told me that I dropped frames was when my internet was literally disconnected. Oh, what's this? I got a notification on my phone. Google Play Store. Updates are available. There is a reason I have Google... there is a reason I have Google Play. Google Play notification silent. It happens every day. Bill Gates decided I knew too much and gave my PC a neurodegenerative disorder. Knew too much of what? I can't tell. It's classified. Ah, yes. The Mikuro the Mikuro Asahina defense. Images on Twitter take a century to load. That's how bad it's gotten. How much space is left on your hard drive? How much space is left on your drive, and when was the last time you did a defragmentation or optimization? It's same as it has been for a year. What about the other question? When was the last time you did a defrag or optimize? Like for most computers, it happens regularly. Like by default, it's usually scheduled, but tech savvy folks will either set their own custom schedule or turn it off. And when I say turn it off, I mean they turn it off and just do it manually based on their own schedule that they don't automate. Oh, that's what I'm missing. I forgot to get some water as well. Should I go be right back and get some water? I'll do it in 30 minutes. No, I'll do it in 4 minutes. It's 26. It's 26. It's 2:26 right now. It's about to turn. It's about to turn 2:30. I'll just at 2:30. I'll just do it. I'll just get some water, assuming I have drinkable water in this house. Because drinkable water is not guaranteed. The feeling of impending food coma is getting better. But what is it getting better? Is the feeling in my stomach. I'm definitely gonna need to use the restroom during that break as well. It might result in me playing an entire song. The break playlist, playing an entire song instead of just part of it. Although it depends on the song. There's some short ass songs in that waiting room playlist. Excuse me. Frills. Me like frills. Me like frills too. Okay, it's hit the 30-minute mark for both the stream and real life, so I will be right back. I need to get that water. Well, there was no drinkable water. So I had to take like, how much was that? 750 milliliters of our unsafe to drink tap water and boil it. So right now I have a mug of warm water. Not warm water. I have a mug of hot water that I need to have cooled down. So here we go, I guess. I also have the kettle here. I don't know if my mic is picking that up, but I have the kettle there. Shaking it a bit so the mic picks it up, but I'm gonna let the kettle cool down, and I'll drink the lukewarm water once it's safe to drink. But I separated out the mug because it will cool down faster when it's a mug. Every fan in my room is blasting, so I can't hear it. Yeah, no. I think my mic just didn't pick it up. Not like this. Oh. I'm just so mad that I live in a country where it's not safe to drink the tap water. I didn't used to be mad about it. I didn't used to be mad about it, but I don't know. Like over the years, I've become less and less satisfied at the fact that I cannot just get water. I cannot just get water. I cannot just get water that is safe to drink from the tap, from a faucet. Which feels incredibly privileged of me to say, because like I know people, I am friends with people who need to get their, who don't even have access to like running water. They just have access to a well. They have access to a well in the middle of their village. But like, I can give you my restroom. How are you gonna get? We don't have dimensional travel. We don't have intra-dimensional travel, Tinsheet. I can't just go to California. I can't just teleport to California to drink your water. Oh crap, that's the thing that was classified. Oh, you would think if You would think that if Bill Gates had access to what is it called? Interdimensional travel like that, he would be significantly richer. He's already one of the richest men in the world, but like he would be even richer than he is now. I might as well. I have like... Might as well give them fingernails. This is like... This is a commission anyway. I might as well. Although, with the way that I'm doing it, their hands are gonna look like the hands of an adult. I don't know how to draw the hands of children. Is it safe to drink the hot water yet? No, it's still too hot. Streamer of the YouTube stream, what is your wisdom? Frills are cute. People should wear them more. Okay, this... It's probably worth moving it to a little bit higher, so it doesn't look like it's suddenly... Like, the implication is there that she tipped over her mug, but I think it would be better if it was a little bit higher. Although if I do that, I might need to make it bigger. Wisdom obtained. Congratulations. I might need to make the cups bigger. I think the cup should be bigger, just so that it's more believable that she might hit it with her elbow. Let's move that to a new folder. Not folder, layer. Folders come later. Cup of what? A cup for 1 gallon of tea. Those exist. Like the really big cups like really big cups that contain absurd amount that can contain absurd amounts of liquid. Those exist. Although I don't know what a gallon is, like in comparison to everything else. What is 1 gallon, 2 liters? It's 4 liters. 4.5 liters. Oh my goodness, that's a lot. Huh. Okay, never mind. I'm thinking of something else then. I'm thinking of cups for 1 liter of tea. 1 or 2 liters of tea. I have not seen cups that are big enough to contain a gallon. I too would like one. It would make filling it up with tea a rather tedious process. Tedious. A tedious process. But Okay. Okay, that's the other one. I need to make it bigger. No, not free transform. Bigger. This big seems about right. Yeah, that's about the size of the big cup of big cups that we have here at home. Long teacup. Is it long? Let me take a drink. I think the hot water is no longer burning. It was when you stretched it earlier. Gotcha. Okay, so about that big. You could probably just stretch this. And then redraw over it with the correct proportions. If I remember correctly, you wanted this. If I remember correctly, you wanted Sam's cup to be full of Kool-Aid. Oh no. Her hand that I spent maybe 1 minute on is going to be erased. Such a shame. Just give Sam a smaller cup. That's true. I could just give her a smaller cup. Okay, Sam gets the smaller cup. The bigger cup goes to... Okay. Does it have to be tea or can it be coffee? Because it already looks like coffee in the... Emilia just happens to have an array of teacup sizes because she's rich. Right. But yeah, I'll draw that when it's done. I'll draw the full version of that when I'm done with the others. Oh right, I need to do chess pieces again. And I chose not to do the chess pieces. And I chose not to do the full chess pieces during the sketch because I would need to fiddle with them anyway. That was a bad idea. Ella, get some black tea. Black tea. Wouldn't that just be... Wouldn't that just be the same color as coffee? I guess it would be more transparent than coffee. Oh, here's the thought. Should it have tea bags or not? Like, I know they usually do tea traditionally, but... Because I have an idea. Like if you allow for tea bags, the plan is. If you allow for tea bags, the plan is to have multiple bags of tea, multiple tea bags in her too big. Multiple bags of tea in her too big. Okay, tea bags. Excellent. She's gonna. Okay, that's the plan for later. I'll do, but for now, I'm still not done with Sam. Let's finish working on her. Oh, the inconsistency of that line weight is gonna bother me. Right, take another drink of the lukewarm water. And refill it with the hot water that's still in the kettle. I'm really surprised that my mic isn't picking this up. It was picking up my water bottle. Is it still enough? Is it still is it it's not it's still too hot to put the water from the kettle into my plastic water bottle. So I'll save it. I'll continue using the mug, I guess. I just realized an issue with the way that I drew this. There it is. Excellent. Okay, Sam's lines are done. Let's move on to Ella's. Sam and Ella, the Sam and Ella sisters. This might just be an artist thing, but I'm like looking at her expression and trying to replicate it on my own face, and it's causing me to get drowsy. Expressions too powerful. They're now affecting the artist. Contagious lethargy. I could make a song called that. I need to type that out. I could use the... And I could use the... What is it called? I could use parts of the melody of Restless Lethargy as a part, as a lay motif in it. Accidentally wrote fire. What is let me actually play Restless Lethargy here? Is it here? Where is Restless Lethargy? GHLMNOPQR. There it is. Let's play that. Play. 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 What are you doing, OBS? I'm clicking the play button. There it is. I could just use the melody from this song. Of some manner. Ella takes after Patchouli, and Sam takes after Mei Ling. That's a thought that came to mind. That's a thought that comes to mind while drawing these characters. Like the fairy maid, like the fairy maids take after who they serve more, or interact more during their. The maids start to act. The fairy maids act more. Start acting more like the whichever Scarlet Devil Mansion resident they interact with the most. I left to moisturize my hands. What was stated? I said that the vibes of them, it feels like Ella takes after Patchouli, and Sam takes after Mei Ling or Flan. Like whoever is the what is it called? Whoever is the Scarlet Devil Mansion resident they interact with the most is who they start taking after. Other than Sakuya, of course, because and pretty much all the fairy maids have to interact with Sakuya since she is head maid. You'll take note of that. The possibility that they take after whoever they serve the most frequently. Yeah, like I imagine the reason Sam gets hooked on tea is because Patchouli is like a sleep deprived workaholic that's constantly on some manner of caffeine or stimulant to keep her to allow her to work more in a single day by sacrificing sleep. Did you see the thing yesterday where Zun talked about Patchouli? Apparently, chubby Patchouli has been deconfirmed. I think I did make Ella more like Patchy consciously, though I don't remember. But yeah, I knew Patchouli was skeletal. I don't draw Patchouli as skeletal. Mostly because like other artists don't draw Patchouli as skeletal. But I do draw her as like sleep deprived. I do draw her as sleep deprived, and I often also draw her as sick. Like, I still remember the artwork that I drew back in 2023, where I got a summer cold and I drew Patchouli with the summer cold. Man, getting colds during the summer sucks. Because not only do you have to lie in bed all day, you're gonna lie in bed all day and it's really hot. Do I still have that artwork of Summer Cold Patchouli? Okay, it might not have been 2023. It might have been 2024. Let me double check. Yep, it was 2024. How do I add this edit image menu view? But yeah. Depending on the stage of the cold, you fluctuate between feeling like you have hyper and hypothermia. Here's the thing, when I have the feeling of hypothermia is fine. Is fine in the Philippines because it's always over 30 degrees here. Like, the daytime is always over 30 degrees. Okay, no, not always over 30 degrees. Celsius, rather. Like, it's always over 28 degrees Celsius. Like, the only time it isn't is when it is in the middle of a typhoon. I haven't gotten a full-on fever type of illness in so long. Oh, it happens with disturbing regularity to me. It's one of the reasons why this is one of the few jobs that I am able to keep. Like, because it allows me to be in bed for longer. I'm also able to do a lot of work. Let me try that again. It allows me to work from home, and not being able to work from home is one of the reasons I got fired from my first job, because I kept getting sick. It sounds strange, but I miss the feeling of being sick. There is some manner of comfort in the familiarity of being sick. I need to... And you talking about that has reminded me that I need to update... I need to update the... What is it called? I need to update the ending author note and acknowledgements that I wrote for one of my original fiction stories. It's been sitting technically done for like since March. It's been 4 months. It's now it's now July. It's now July and I still haven't actually done anything about it. Well, actually, I have done some things about it. Like, I've done some editing, and I've also started working on the... What is this called? The cover art? I need to make a version of the... I need to make a version of that title font that's big enough for the size that I'm going with. Not font, title text. Because for whatever reason, in Medibang, when you increase the size in Medibang, when you increase the size of the image and not just the canvas, if you increase the size of the image, it doesn't update the text. It doesn't update the text to scale to the size of the image, which is infuriating. Necromancer. Spelled N-E-C-K space R-O-M-A-C-E-R. Necromancer. Also known as a vampire. I don't know why. Oh no, I know exactly why. It's because I was drawing the collar. I was drawing the collar and my mind immediately thought neck. The first thing my mind went to when I thought neck, like after thinking neck, was neck romancer. Red pun stream soon. The thing is, these aren't even my puns. These are from Tumblr. Stole them from people on stole them from the gay people on my phone who are funnier than me. Red unoriginal pun stream soon. Another thing when I think of the word neck is the word snack. Like snake but spelled wrong. Snack. An original pun stream, otherwise known as stand-up. I'll be honest, I'm probably not a good stand-up comedian. Like stand-up comedians I have to actually practice being funny. I'm only ever funny by accident. Or when I'm funny based on situations. Situational humor is peak. That's true. Because it only happens every once in a while. And yeah, and trying to force a situation to be funny results in it kind of just being cringe. What brand of tea leaves do you think the Scarlet Devil Mansion carries? What brand do they have? Or is it a proprietary brand made by Sakuya herself? Cringe can sometimes be funny at the expense of yourself. At the expense of yourself, yes, that's true. Cringe is only funny if it's at the expense of yourself. If it's at the expense of another person, that's no longer cringe. It's just sad. Because people are laughing at someone. People are laughing at someone's failure. And it's often you get the sense that it was not supposed to be funny in that way. Like cringe is the funniest when the people cringe is the funniest when other people are cringing, and cringe is the funniest when you are being cringe and other people are cringing and you find their cringe reactions to be funny. Cringe and free. Cringe bait, yeah. Like if someone is being cringe and the joke is just that they're being cringe, then that's not funny. But if the joke is that someone is being cringe, but if someone is being cringe and the joke is that everyone around them is cringing to everyone around them is cringing and the person being cringe knows exactly what they're doing, that's peak comedy. I have a friend like that and it's funny. Yeah, it's the exact reason why puns are funny. Puns are funny. Puns are the funniest when everyone around you takes psychic damage from it. Everyone but you takes psychic damage from it. You know what? Just... It's fine. It's fine. This is why dad jokes are peak humor that nobody will recognize. Most of the people who don't laugh at dad jokes are not dads. Most of the people who recognize dad jokes as being peak comedy are in fact just other dads. The solution is, of course, to make them a father. Get that man pregnant. Get those men pregnant. Hi, Dad. I'm Red. I'd rather have a child inside a bird egg. Birth hurts. You do realize that birth from eggs still requires someone to someone to let out the egg, right? Like the egg doesn't just spawn from the ether. It has to come out of the egg still has to come out of someone's hole. Not my egg. Ah, yes. Okay, the pieces that I drew are too big. I could probably still salvage this. They're too big for the chessboard that I drew. I don't want birth. I want the nurture. I don't want to give birth, but I do want to nurture something unborn in this hypothetical situation. Hypothetical, yes. Also, remember, it doesn't have to be you that gets pregnant. You can get someone else. you can always get someone else pregnant. Ideally, another guy who you want to become a dad. Yes. Hello, Og Ramirez. You came at an opportune time, I think. We are talking about... we are talking about Mpreg? Question mark? Okay, here's the thing though. You already like dad jokes. A clone of you would already like dad jokes. You don't need to make your clone into a dad. The most normal Redler Red7 chat topic. Wouldn't that be some manner of self-cest? Maybe I gave it a bad time. I mean, obviously it would be some manner of self-cest. It's a clone. If I make my clone a dad, I am also to one by association. I'm about to show some fan art to my Vietnamese friend. Good luck, my friend. I hope they enjoy the fan art. I heard that my Vietnamese friend is about to live stream in the evening. This evening? It's probably like... How far away is Vietnam from the Philippines? Maybe an R3? It's probably like lunchtime for them right now. Something to that effect. By the way, if you don't hear me talk, I'm tired. Yeah. Alrighty. Alright, buddy. Whatever you say, man. I need a way to draw this, make it look actually small. Just like I keep drawing it too big is the issue. Okay, let's even when I tone it down, it's still too big, so I need to fix that. Okay, so draw it at full size first. Or close to full size. Okay, that's full size. Comparison, yeah, it's way too big. Okay. I have to adjust. I'm gonna have to adjust the finger. I have to adjust the finger to work with the smaller chess piece. Gotta go. Have stuff to do. like watching TV and making a fan art for my Vietnamese friend. Good night, Ong. Thank you for showing up. Ooh, I'm hearing the garbage truck is very loud today. It's for some reason. Okay. There we go. Now I don't want to work on the chessboard yet. Oh no. Okay, I don't want to work on the chessboard yet. That means I got to work on the rest of Ella. They should make message redacted. Yes. They should make. More people should make. Making is a good thing. Become a maker of some sort or another. Creation is fun. Accidentally pressed the enter key. I know. Take a drink. Oh, I can put all of this, all of the lukewarm water into my big water bottle now. Alternatively, I could just drink straight from the kettle. I'm not gonna do that. Okay. Water bottle filled. Let's take a drink. It's happening again. My mic is picking up my water bottle, but it's not picking up the kettle or anything. Very weird. Why would anyone drink from a kettle? Because it's easier than pouring yourself a drink. It's the same reason to ask why anyone would drink straight from a bottle. It's because it's easier. Fair point. I'd probably do the same. I drink straight from the tap sometimes. Maybe the kettle is fake, indeed. Just like the credible sex I have with my corporeal wife. Explain what you mean by that. Do you mean like even for like medication, like a syrup-based medication, you drink it straight out of the bottle? I think they're just typos. That's what I'm saying, Fenrir. Like, I don't understand what you said either. Did you mean to say jug, or do you actually mean drugs? Oh, jug. Yeah, the water bottle that I'm drinking from is like... How many? It's like 1 liter. Not drugs. It might be some slang. It might be Jamaican slang that I am unfamiliar with. Water jug. I mean, not drugs. Ah, there we go. Tin sheet was correct then. They, Fenrir did mean jug. Oh. The joys of a language barrier. And by joy, I mean frustration. But frustration can be fun in its own right. I say that as someone who is a fan of arcade games that are incredibly frustrating. Honestly, if I ever take drugs, that would be my last day on Earth. It would be the last day of Earth. My last day on Earth. Or the day the Earth ends. There's something to that effect. Basically, he's saying that I would never take drugs. You don't go to the doctor and get like... You don't go to the doctor. You don't get Tylenol. You don't get paracetamol. You don't get ibuprofen. Those are drugs. No, basically, the herbs that I grow in my yard is what takes care of me. Ah, yes. The natural version of those drugs. The version of those drugs that weren't... The version of those drugs that weren't grown in a lab environment. Those can be classed as drugs sometimes. Cannabis be like. Cannabis be like. Nightshade be like. Belladonna be like. Coffee. Yeah. Coffee is technically a drug. I don't think anyone in the modern world would call coffee a drug, but it is technically a drug. But that said, like, no one in the 1920s called cocaine a drug. No one in the 1920s considered cocaine an illegal drug. So that's why it's used as an ingredient in Coke. To be honest, I can't trust any drug, no matter if it's good or not. I see. So you don't trust ascorbic acid, which is in lemons and oranges. You don't trust omega-3, which is in tuna. Like if you don't trust the drugs that people sell, just say you don't trust the pharmaceutical industry. Sniff, I love cocaine. Very clean. Or unclean, I suppose, in this scenario. Sorry, love the memes that I created. I love the memes that created them, even though I would never. I love the memes that drugs create, even though I'd never take them. Yes, I understand. Snoop Dogg going smoke weed every day, and then you see him in the game during Summer Games Fest, being high off his rocker, being completely unable to actually say anything of substance during his segment, other than the fact that apparently Tupac is going to be in the next RGG game. He's gonna be in the next Like a Dragon game, apparently. Bro be speaking in alien after getting high. No, he wasn't that high, but he was high enough that you can tell that he has no idea where he is. He has no idea where he is or what he's doing, other than the fact that he is in front of a crowd talking about and supposed to talk about video games. It's just so weird that Tupac is a video game character. Like, Tupac is going to be a character in a video game. Basically in Wonderland? Basically. digital puppet of a real person. How does Margaret Troy be like? Actually, no, she would make a physical puppet of a real person. Ugh. Some of the thickest calves I've ever drawn on a ferry. I've drawn thicker calves, but not on a ferry. If I put my gloved hand up a medicine melancholy, would I be able to use her as a puppet? You could try. But it depends, like, isn't she full of poison? Like, isn't medicine melancholy full of poison? The glove will stop it, trust. It depends on the type of poison, I guess. And also the type of glove. Like, if I remember correctly, there are certain types of glove that gets dissolved in certain types of compounds. And once dissolved, it starts acting like a more powerful... once dissolved by the acid suddenly starts getting properties of something that can eat flesh. Well, it could already eat flesh, but it could eat more flesh. Don't dunk your hands in acids, people. I'll do it for a bet. The glove is made of non-existent indestructible material that is non-permeable. Yes, it's me. It's made of unobtainium, a miracle substance that cannot exist in real life. Okay, now it's time for... Now it's... Not yet. I still have to draw. I still have to draw the wings. I don't need to draw the chessboard yet. I can draw the wings. Yes. It's power scaled, like how Toho power scalers will scale characters. Oh no. I don't get Toho power scalers because they completely ignore the fact that that every single feat of strength that the characters do is also like the feats of strength and which character one character beating another character is based around spell card rules, and spell card rules is specifically a type of limitation to people's powers so that they can't just kill each other. Like, it's designed specifically so that yokai and humans don't start killing each other over conflicts. These girls' eyes look like mine after seeing my game crash every minute after a 1 frame drop. Bro, Marissa can travel 70 times the speed of light and can eat galaxies. Oh, power scaling discussions. They're always the funniest in scenario. Power scaling discussions are always the funniest in fandoms that are not about physical strength. Toho is specifically not about physical strength. Never make me become a yokai because I'm gonna be doing everything for the love of the game. Every single yokai does what they do for the love of the game. There are very few characters in Toho who don't just cause problems on purpose because they can. There are very few that have an actual rationale for what they're doing, other than I was bored. You would fit right in Gensokyo. To be honest, I feel like they're my brothers in arms. Sisters in arms, you mean? Like if you want to be important in the world of Toho, you have to become a woman. There are characters who were literal princess who transitioned into becoming women because women are the ones who hold the power in the world of Toho. Or you could just be Ryunosuke, who is a nobody who lives in the forest. Yes. You could just become a nobody who lives in the forest, who sells junk that people don't like, that don't want or need. Say less. When can I do the exchange? Finally, someone responds to that with enthusiasm. Usually, when met with the thought of being feminized to become important in the Toho universe, a lot of people kind of just, yeah, nah, I won't do that. And all of them are cowards. Well, no, not all of them are cowards. Most of them are really, really, really smart to do that. That's funny if I call them cowards. Okay. Okay, filter, view. No, snap. I need to make my... forward, back. Snap. Save snap as forward, back, large. It was prominent in the literature. You know, I love to do everything for the hype, love of the game, for the excitement. Bro, Village would be proud of me. I think I should give Ella a trait of wanting to be effective knife thrower like Sakuya. Feel free to do so. I think that would be interesting. Alright. Let's make a new snap. That's one. And this one over here. Snap, save, LR, large. They should make a chess movie. Do you ever have that feeling that your father said something proud about you and now you're going to have to live up to that expectation forever? Every time forever? Unfortunately, and I do understand that feeling well. It's a rather daunting feeling, I think. Okay, let's start drawing. Everything that my father has ever said about me to other people, I can't even do them. Sometimes it makes me want to cry out loud. Yeah. Okay. Now I have to actually draw the chess pieces. I don't want to draw the chess pieces. Okay, it keeps telling me I have 0 concurrent viewers. Would everyone be willing to reload their video? If only so that it doesn't keep telling me I have 0 viewers. It's getting depressing looking at that number. I have respawned. Whoops. Yeah, I don't know what's up with YouTube right now. It's just not detecting that anyone is watching my video right now. It's saying 2 on my end. It's saying 0. It's said 0 for a while now. I don't know. Maybe YouTube Studio is kind of fucked. Even when I reload my YouTube Studio, it's still saying 0. Oh, that is infuriating. Oh well. Maybe your PC is fake now. Yes. Alright, 10 pixels for... No, 5 pixel. Do you think I'm evil, or do you think I'm just one of those people that needs to learn more? Here's the thing. Most people aren't evil. Most people can do evil, but like being evil, like evilness is based on your actions. You can't just be categorically evil. You need to do something first. You need to do something that warrants the label first. And most people don't qualify. I'm so evil, actually. The one slur from the Lorax be like, how bad can I be? The Lorax movie. Yep. It was made in like 2012, I want to say. That one Let It Go song? No, that is a different one. I actually love the Lorax movie, not because it is good. I just love it for no reason. I know plenty of people who loved it for the wrong reasons. I know a lot of people who love it because they love... Because they love the Onceler for some reason. It was from 2012. It has like 3 songs. Yeah. But yeah, the Onceler. The kind... They made him into a pretty boy. A pretty boy who plays music. And immediately a bunch of girls started having crushes on him. It was fascinating. I don't know if I watched that movie or not, since it's my first time hearing it, or maybe the 4th or 3rd time hearing it. Like, if you don't know what we're talking about, then you probably haven't watched the movie. Okay, hide everything other than these template pieces. Okay, the rooks are often a little bit smaller than... The rooks are often a little bit shorter than the knight pieces. The movie was a celebrity fest. Danny DeVito was the Lorax. Yeah. Give me a second. I'm gonna take a look for a quick minute. I regret what I just said. I watched the movie because I didn't realize it was the mustache-looking creature. It's full on orange you guys were talking about. Yeah, that's the Lorax. Although, the character I was talking about was the Onceler. The pretty boy. The pretty boy, basically. The pretty boy that all of the... that all of the girls liked. Not all of the girls, but a bunch of the girls liked. I do wonder how much of it is because he's like a skinny white boy with emo... A skinny white boy who can sing. Like, I imagine him being a skinny white boy who can sing is a big reason why it got so popular among girls at the time. But you never know. You never know. Didn't like his parents think they were both Didn't his parents think they were both douchebags? He's hot because the deforestation is cool. Oh. snap. Wait, why did I draw? Oh, that was wrong. I was supposed to draw a knight there. Oops. What does a knight look like again? Right. Chess stream W. The dumb fairy that doesn't know what a chessboard is supposed to look like. Hey, buddy. You calling me a fairy? Taking the word fairy as synonymous with stupid. Yeah, it's kind of a chess stream. She moving 2 pieces in one? No. Let's see. 1, 2. Okay, she's moving 3 pieces. She's okay, this is okay, she's taking one of the pawns. One of the pawns with a knight. Speaking of which, I need to make sure that the pawn looks that the pawns... Okay, 2 circles. No, not 2. 2 oblongs topped with a circle. Maybe I'll do... Maybe I'll do the orb at the top first. There it is. The same color. They're the same color. How am I supposed to tell? Well, I'm not drawing the color yet. You'll get the color later. I'm moving from my comic style drawing to something closer to painting. Drawing backgrounds with uber eccentric creatures since I'm now taking my art seriously. I wish you luck in that endeavor, Fenrir. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Okay. It's the next one that I have to skip. So skip this one. Stuart, I can still... What? I can still use my drawing tablet if you can see my soul burning, bro. After getting that tablet, I can't even use it at this point. Take my... Oh, gotcha. That's what you meant. Alrighty then. You have my sympathies. That's correct, right? Yep. Okay, which side? Which side? Chess. Which should the queen be, on the left or right side? Should the white queen be the left or right side of the left white king? White queens go in D1 square. Okay. Just... Okay. Queen is on the left. Gotcha. Okay, there's the queen. Let's make it a little bit taller so that it's easier to differentiate. Finally, draw the king. Which is the same as the queen, but I'm gonna put a cross at the top. There it is. I don't know anything about chess, but isn't the queen and king supposed to be side by side or something? Correct, they are. I did draw them side by side. Queen is almost always leaves the king side, right? It's not almost always, yeah, but there are rare cases where the king, where the queen sort of just sits there while the rest of the chessboard starts moving. Finally, there's the rook. How big is the rook? It's actually pretty small. There we go. It has the illusion of being a full chessboard instead of shapes. Okay. On. It's about a little bit smaller. I'm realizing that I made the pawns shaped either like a dildo or like anal beads. Oops. They were taken from Shinmyo Maru. Oh no. What was Shinmi doing with pieces this big? Oh no. My favorite chess opener is the Bong Cloud because it represents my chess skill. Bad. She has how many? She has 16. She has 16 of them. Enough to make a full set of pawns. She has to keep making new ones because the fairies keep stealing them to use for chess. Soft cannon. I hope the fairies at least wash them. It's soft canon, that is. It's going to be canon until I come up with something funnier. You're gonna have some trouble coming up with something funnier than these being Shinmyo Maru's anal beads. I'm realizing that I made these too small. No, it is the best thing, but it's also this best stays not best stays underground. Best not to mention the fact that your fairies steal sex toys from other. You know what? That's probably what they did before they were hired. They were probably stealing. They were probably known as they were probably known as perverts who stole sex toys from people. No one knows if it was because they like mischief or are just stupid. Let's be honest here, they're fairies. It's probably just because they were stupid. Actually, no, they're fairies. It's probably both. What am I doing? I have a way to do this that works. There we go. There we go. How big is that circle? And the king and queen are pretty much the same size and shape. Because kings and queens are functionally identical. They're functionally identical in Toho. Like in the culture of Toho, a queen is just a king is just another word to use for a queen. There's a difference between a king and his horse. I don't mean some kitty shit like he has 4 legs and the other has 2. Or one's a person and one's an animal in their form, ability, and power. It's exactly the same. Then why is one becomes king and controls the battle and other one becomes a horse and carries the king? What? Like, are we talking about like in general or in chess? There's one answer. Instinct. I don't understand what you're trying to say at all. Bro, finally unleash Bankai. Fizzy Soda understands what I'm saying. Well, I don't. It is a reference that flying straight over my head. And I'm choosing not to look more into it. I'm... Watch Bleach if it doesn't ring a bell. If that doesn't ring a bell, then I don't know what will. Watch Bleach. Nah. It's a reference to Bleach. A Hollow asks Ichigo a question, and that's the exact same thing he said. Ah, gotcha. Thank you for explaining. Excuse me. No worries, I brought up a thing anyway, so why not? The thing I hate about the rainy season, well, there are a lot of things I hate about the rainy season. I mostly love it, but of the many things that I do hate a lot about it, but of the many things that I hate about the rainy season, it's the fact that vermin such as rats and cockroaches start showing up en masse every time it's about to rain. This is... If this wasn't my house, I guarantee you this house would be burnt to the ground. Okay, I can... Yeah, this is pretty much done. Okay. Let us add some fill color. And... add the initial fill color, rather. Add the initial fill color, and then I get to move on to a different commission. Because working on all of the colors just this stream is gonna take a while. And I would... Actually, I'm not done yet. I'm realizing. Let me just real quick. I would never allow vermin to get in my house. Yes, I call them vermin because they're intruding into people's houses. Are we doing racist dog whistles now? What's going on here, Fenrir? Nope, I just don't like rats. Okay, fair enough. Like saying yes, I call them vermin is like, well, no duh. They're called vermin because they're not wanted. I was gonna say something pretty controversial in the modern day. Racism is not cool. Yeah. They would quote, they would jump on my face and was still asleep, and I hold that grudge to this day. I understand that feeling. It sucks. Okay, now okay, rename this to Lions. Oh lord. No, Flats. This is gonna be infuriating. Even just the flats. Where else? Gasp! Racism is not cool? How dare you? Racism is horrible. Cancel this person. Oh my goodness. What's so funny is that the person agrees with you, but they think that you're not extreme enough. So they want to cancel you now. They think your language, the language you used was incorrect. That's probably the better thing to say. They think the language you used was not strong enough. Like, on a fundamental level, they agree with you, but they just don't agree with the language you use. So now you are enemies. Twitter be like... Actually, yes, most social media nowadays, to be honest. Anymore? Nope. Okay. Flats are done. Oh, save. Let us switch over. I need to make this bigger. So let's update that. Understandable, to be honest. My bad for using the wrong type of language. No, it's fine, Fenrir. It's fine, Fenrir. Fizzy was making a joke. It wasn't about you. It wasn't... There we go. Oh boy. Okay, fix this. Welcome to live chat. Remember to guard your privacy and abide by our community guidelines. Read more. Very clean, Fizzy. It was also yeah, it was a jump joke. Yeah, exactly. I was about to say jump joke. You better apologize or else. My bad. It was gone from the screen, so I caught the joke at the wrong time after seeing that message about racism. Yeah. It's all good. It's all good. As long as the misunderstanding has been cleared up. Okay, now we're done. Save that. But anyway, reason why I don't like rats is they're not really bad, but for some reason I can't stand the part that they literally rushed in and ate my food with dirty feet and then leaving marks all over. Yeah, rats are considered vermin for a reason, so I don't blame you for being mad mad about them. They're pretty annoying. So I need to make like 2 variants of this one. I need a variant of Sakuya that looks like this, and a variant of Sakuya drenched in water, looking completely unamused by it. I need to double check something, like which version of her outfit should I be drawing? Let's see here. Sakuya. Windows design. Just swap the blue for purple. Yeah, no, I could just use any Sakuya design. Why would she be drenched? Part of the story that Blue Studio Blue Studio is trying to tell. I don't really hate rats. I just hate how they go. How would people call it do things when they're in people's houses, although they're animals? So I don't understand anything. How that's what a rat is. Only thing I could handle, I could probably handle. Okay. Huh. Okay. Do you ever wonder if it says? Did you ever? Did you wonder? Yeah. I might have maybe gotten that. I meant that I can handle house rats. Handling them is fine. It's like handling them is fine. It's like it's still annoying, but you can live with them. Well, ideally you don't live with them, but you know what I mean. They're it's not ideal, correct. I understand what you mean, but my own writing needs a little work. Yes, speaking using text online is always a bit of a crapshoot. I getcha. I understand the struggle. Do you think a butterfly could fly with broken wings? I don't know. Heard that Cyberpunk Edgerunners is getting a second season. Or hopefully they don't make the same mistake about making people sad, because right now they already got me messed up with the first one. Why is that a mistake? That's the point. Like, you cannot make a cyberpunk... You cannot make a cyberpunk story that ends in a happy ending. Cyberpunk is not the genre for happy endings. It was always going to be sad. This one is going to end sadly as well. It's always going to be sad. It's either gonna end up sad or it's gonna make you angry. And it's not a good cyberpunk story unless it does one of those two things. That's right now. I'm ready to come after the person who made the movie. Bro, I already said, bro, I can't. I already said for Davy's dead, but Rebecca's as well. Bro, I'm almost crying just thinking about it. Yeah, exactly. You cannot. It was always gonna end in tragedy. You want to know what's even more fucked up? You know how many? You know the time skip near the second. You know that time skip near the second half of the show? That time skip was not... That time skip did not last years. That time skip was only a few months. David decided to chrome the fuck up really, really fast and paid for it very quickly. Like bro even knew that it was going to break him, but he still did it because he's built different, or so he believed. I'm gonna need to make like another sketch layer for this one because I don't know how to do the hands. Well, I do know how to do with the hands. It's more I don't know how I want to do the hands. Oh man, I love the fact that I wrote the song. The Worth of One Soul, definitely the best track I wrote in 2025 rather. Okay, in this one it's not a bustier. It is... It's not a bustier, it's just a vest. Head over towards the person who made the anime. Yeah. Rebecca, my hot-headed queen, got done so dirty. She was always going to get done dirty, man. Tell me, when did you start watching... When did you watch Cyberpunk Edge Runners? Before or after the Liberty DLC? And Sakuya really be out here holding her knives like she's Wolverine. I watched it when it first came out. I don't directly remember when, but I remember I watched it when it came out. Oh. Alrighty then. the extent for my cyberpunk knowledge is that one scene from where David mag dumps a cop. That doesn't exactly narrow it down. You remember that, bro? That guard actually emptied everything. Fortunately, it's been long enough for me that I need something more specific than when the main character mag dumps on another character. Like, I do need something more specific than that, unfortunately. It's been too long. Especially one version where he reloads twice before staring straight at him. Interesting. I think that was a simulation that David was trapped in. Just trying to run away from the cop, and the cop just emptied one of the fat emptied a mag on one of the fat cups that was just passing by. Oh, brain dances. Joy. Oh, I realize now where I got this. Got the way. I realize now why I'm drawing Sakuya holding them like this. This is a. There is an anime character that that has knives like this and holds them like this. Oh no. Not even really an anime character. They originated from a visual novel. But you know how it is. You know, after I realized they announced the club with Wolverine Waves with Cyberpunk Pro, I really signed up the exact same time. And I just saw it now that I have two characters, Rebecca and Lucy. Wolverine Waves. Weathering Waves. Gotcha. Buggy the Clown. Withering. That's not what it says on the Google Play Store. Oh, wooba. Need to make this smaller. So it matches the... Need to make it smaller so it matches the... There we go. See, this... I see the same similarities. There's no difference to me. There's one word, and it's withering. Yeah, I kind of see the One Piece clown holding those knives the same way. I didn't realize that One Piece has a clown. I know nothing about One Piece. I know that... I know that Luffy loves food and is kind of... I know that Luffy likes food and is kind of simple. I know that Zoro gets lost a lot. That's about it. No, I think you know more because one of the group members loves more money than the rest of the group. What? I don't understand. Yeah, the sound of rats rustling in outside my door is infuriating. Rats, weird, the rats. Chat, remember to like the stream, smash that subscribe button, and ring that notification bell so you don't miss a stream of Redler Red7. Indeed. Nami. I don't know who Nami is. Is that the girl with the horns that got really popular last year? No, it wasn't last year. It was like a few years ago. Wait, what do you mean? The demon girl that loves drinking? I don't know. Everything I know about One Piece I learned against my will. I learned against my will because I'm scrolling through social media. Okay, there's that. Need to start working on Alice. Windows design but with PC 98 colors. Nami is the girl that loves money in Luffy's crew, I think. I don't know who she is. I don't know what she looks like. I don't really know anything about her character though. So we're in the same boat. We both have no idea what One Piece is like. One Piece is about. Okay, first off, first thing to do with Alice is to have her holding her book menacingly. Come on, Eraser. Oh, sometimes I hate the hotkeys. How hotkeys work in this app. Why are we talking about One Piece if no one knows about One Piece? Might have been my fault, actually. Okay, maybe make the book bigger. Maybe that's the issue. Maybe the book is just too small. Maybe the book is too small and my angles are just wrong. This is what I get for not doing enough box drills. I wish I had a PC. The Steam prices on games are getting real low. Some deals, bro. I could purchase Monster Hunter and Monster Hunter Wild and Monster Hunter Rise. Here's the thing, bro. PC prices are at an all-time high right now, mostly because of RAM. The RAM crisis has hit PC gaming real hard. You're not gonna be... Like, even if you can buy the games, you're not gonna be able to... Like, PC parts themselves are, like, extremely expensive right now. Ah, this is annoying. Yeah, I kind of know. That's why I'm on a high budget. On a higher budget right now. I can't go higher. I'll probably get a pre-built Christmas or February or my birthday. No, wait, no. You said February on your birthday. That means your birthday is on February. Right. You know what? Just ignore the book. I don't need to deal with the book. It's annoying. February being around Christmas is weird per month. I'm trying to think of what pose to give. Trying to think of what pose to give Alice here. This is the sharpest Alice I've drawn in a while. Normally when I draw Alice, she's less. She's usually softer. One of the softest Alices I've ever drawn is probably from like one of the Drawing Every Toho streams. Let's see, stream projects, Drawing Every Toho. What is the softest Alice I've drawn? Okay, let's see here. In 17.5, no, not 7, in 7.5. No, not 7.5. 10. What about 10.5? That is an incredibly soft Alice, actually. What about 12.5? No. Was Alice? Yeah, that's also an incredibly soft-looking Alice. Honestly, I might just redo this pose. It's such a good pose, is the thing. Like, I really... Like, I'm realizing now that the pose that I was doing earlier was just that pose. But with the book. But with the book pointed towards the viewer. In my eyes, there's something called reference, but to be honest, there's no reference that could match your preferences right now. Because even I tried and I can't find a reference that fits what I want. Like, I do stand in front of the mirror. Like, I did stand in front of the mirror holding a book. Like, I just don't think it fits the specifics of what I wanted. Because this is just... Because this isn't supposed to be an action pose. This is just supposed to be, like, a dialogue portrait. Who needs reference? Just do it. Art fight moderators be like... I know they reversed that decision, but it was so stupid. Stupid of them. What's art fight and why is there moderation? Okay, so art fight. I'll wait for that to load. So art fight is like a big ol' art exchange event where people where people draw each other's original character, where people draw each other's original characters, as part of a to gain points for their team. Yeah, it's basically a big ol' art exchange. It's basically just gamifying trading art between artists. I don't need it because like it's very useful for a lot of people because for a lot of people they just don't interact with the art community very much, so their original characters never get drawn. It's still the case. It's still the case in art fight. Like some people just will never get their original characters drawn, but like at least it gives them the illusion of friendship within the art community without going through the effort themselves. It's a team deathmatch with art. Yeah. Reference is important. Some artists do need it in their work. I just do the thing. I draw until the pose that I'm looking at is perfect to my eyes. It doesn't matter. That's often what I do when I don't have a reference in front of me. Like, yeah, no, this hand kind of needs to be bigger. And needs to be bigger. There we go. The forearm needs... Come on. Come on, eraser. There we go. Forearm needs to be longer. But that's about the same size as the other forearm. Maybe it needs to be a little bit shorter. There we go. I'd be stupid. I just said team deathmatch. Deathmatch. I was going to say a little bit shorter, but you did it for me, so I don't need to do anything. Yeah, I do notice most of the obvious issues with my art, so. But sometimes the issues are like subtle, and I would need another artist's input to be able to fix it. Okay, I just need to make sure. Let's copy Reimu. Alice is about Reimu's height. Yeah, no, it's still too small. Okay, this is about right. A little bit taller than Reimu. Well, you get my input and you ain't an artist. That's fair. Okay, Alice hairband. Maybe draw the hairband first before drawing the bangs. What did it look like? No, those are the speakers that I bought. What is this one? Where was it? Scarlet Weather Rhapsody. No, Kiso Tensuk. There it is. It's quite literally the same. Not literally the same. This is very similar pose though. Blonde with blue eyes. Yes. White woman. White woman spotted. Sometimes the non-artist is as good as well. Sometimes they can spot the obvious that the other artists will not be able to spot. Yeah. Okay, she is technically wearing a shirt, so I technically shouldn't just draw her ascot as if it's like dipping in between her breasts, because the shirt is going to tent the way the shirt tents over her is going to change that. So the ascot just floats over like that. I need to check. So Alice... Oh wait, no. It needs to be Alice, but she's drenched in water. Okay. That actually changes things drastically. So, we are in fact going to see her ascot, sitting in the valley between her breasts because she's going to be drenched. What side? What side of her? Okay, it's on the right side. Is it also true for the other one? Come on. Also on the right side. Gotcha. Ooh. Wearing a three-piece suit and a briefcase full of documents and reports. Yo, when I always draw you or try to do something related to drawing, every time I try to avoid the box method, even though my favorite artist hit the box method. Add more water. So add more water so we can see more clearly. The thing is, this character also wears like lots of layers of clothing. So come on. I hate. What's gonna happen to the book though? Like, it's probably going to be fine. Like, she carries that book everywhere, but like, it's like a tome of mystical knowledge. It's probably magic to never be able to spoil. There we go. No, why she love wearing thick clothing? You ruined my passion. One day I'll catch you off guard. Being drenched in water. Will being drenched in water be a recurring theme? Well, considering the fact that this commission, it also involves, where's that? Considering this commission also involves this Mima. What do you think? Let's save this, by the way. 2026 07 01. Nice, very nice indeed. This is gonna be really fun to draw, and really fun. This is gonna be really interesting for the commissioner to draw, to do pixel art of, because the plan was for the plan is for the commissioner to turn them into pixel art. I offered to do it myself. Excuse me. I offered to do it myself, but the commissioner decided that they didn't want to pay me that much money. I'm gonna need to draw another one for Shanghai. This is gonna be an extra. Is Shanghai and the other one okay? Probably. Was expected to be honest. I wish I could do commissioning myself. I'm not that good at art yet. You're decent at art. You could probably do it. Like, someone would pay for you. Like, you gotta remember, one of the very first things I was ever commissioned to draw. Where is it? One of the very first things I was ever commissioned to draw was this Pokemon. This is my very first commission from 2023. Like, the first thing that I was commissioned to draw. And the second one was this. Like, characters kissing. Because of course. Another one was this. Like, my art wasn't that good at the time. Let's be honest here. Add that to the wiki. Yes, the non-existent YouTuber wiki for Redler Red7. What was my first Toho artwork? Are we counting like in general, or like, let's see, pre-2022 and earlier? You have artwork. Actually, I know how to do this. Redler Red7.tumblr.com/tagged Toho Chrono. Okay, please. Two male characters I'm not too bad with. Where is it? 2016. There it is. My first Toho. This Reimu. This angled Reimu, because I was drawing because it's traditional art that I drew on a piece of paper, and I couldn't get the camera to center on it. That's my first one. Reimu in italics, correct. Welcome to the stream, Speedy. YTG, what does that mean? More red lore. The Redler Red7. Wait, what year was that? 2016. My first artwork was from 2016. All requests from the K on Discord back when I was active there. Well, I'm gonna hit the hay. I haven't gotten any sleep. I'm dead ass cold, and I'll see you guys later. Have a good night. Have a good night, Fenrir. It's basically almost morning for me, but okay. Bye, everyone. Goodbye. Sleep is when Doremi finally getcha. Indeed. I'm gonna send this. Okay. I can send this. I need to send this to my commissioner. I have made progress on... I have made progress on Sakuya and Alice. Oh wait, no, let's not yet. Not yet. I just remembered something. I need to work on Nitori. Finish Nitori first and then send this to... Finish Nitori first and then send this to my commissioner. It's 2026 0701. Notori. Nah. That is to say, not Nitori. Nope. Okay, just... Where is it? Just copy Reimu again. Oh, excuse me. Unfortunately, by doing it like this, I'm kind of making sure that we can't get muscle Nitori. We can't get wrench Nitori. Although I suppose I could still do it. Like, I could still have Nitori have the... I suppose I could still just give Nitori the tank top and have her actual jacket tied around her waist. Like, I could still do that, but like... Is Nitori drenched in anything? Fizzy. She's a kappa. She's part frog. That's gonna be 3. Yep. Alright, I need to make a version of Sakuya that's drenched as well. I'll do that later. What does Nitori look like again? Was it very clean? There it is. Big O sweater. Big hair. Huh, drawing her like this makes her look like one of those Kantai collection girls. The repair ships, I think they're called. Did you try giving her the big Luigi hat frilly frills? Like, I gave her the frilly frills here, but I don't... It's so much work. It's so much... It's so much work, and you barely notice that it's frilly. I'm realizing I'm giving her really broad shoulders, but I think it fits for Nitori. Especially considering the backpack she wears. She would get broad shoulders from all of that. You know, while I'm giving her broad shoulders, I might as well just make all of her broad. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. She has the key. She has the big key that covers her torso, which means that she, like, it covers her torso in such a way that accentuates the fact that she has breasts. Now for the big ol' backpack. Random question, how many Toho characters have you drawn ears for? Like actual, like, visible ears? Very few. Like, very few Toho characters have visible ears. Make this a little bit cleaner? No, it's about as clean as Alice and Sakuya, so might as well. Well, no, Sakuya is significantly cleaner. Do I make a drenched version of this? Yeah, I should. What if Sakuya but drenched? They look so pathetic when they're wet. They look so pathetic when they're drenched in water. Like, sad wet cat vibes. Exactly. Sopping wet cat. Sakuya outside of a maid outfit just does not look like Sakuya anymore. Oh my goodness. This is one of Taste pranks. To all girls have no ears except for when they have too many ears. I think it looks better if it's like from behind. There we go. Okay, now I think it's safe to send this to my commissioner. Let me save this. So start with the wet cat Sakuya. Actually no, don't start with wet cat Sakuya. Start with regular Sakuya and then wet cat Sakuya. Let's see here. Send a reply. I have made progress on the others. Start with regular Sakuya. Now for wet cat Sakuya. Sakuya and alt. Start with it. Alice and Shanghai through Shanghai as a bonus. Nitori, enthusiastic. Enthusiastic Nitori. Thoughts on them? Question mark. Send. This is actually one of Tay's pranks where she jumps a bucket of water on random people. Would be really funny if it was. Okay. With that done, let me save this. Close. Save this. Close. Save this. Close. Let's get to work on the flat colors, and then I suppose I'll work on this on stream either tomorrow or Friday. This one. I don't want to work on the colors right now. I just want to end this now. I might as well. Like, it's not like I have anything to do tomorrow or Friday, so I'll just do that. Okay. Let's end this then. Before that though, let me remind everyone I have a coffee.com/Redler Red7. I draw artwork for strangers on the internet, and strangers on the internet help pay for my bills. If you'd like to be one of those strangers, send me a tip. Even as little as $1 helps. That's coffee.com/Redler Red7, ko-fi.com/REDLERRED7. Anyway, thank you everyone for watching. I will be seeing you on the next stream, which is either tomorrow or Friday, but guaranteed going to be Saturday, where I play through. Well, I continue to play through DMC Devil May Cry on Saturday, but more art either tomorrow, Thursday, or next Wednesday. We'll see. Time to buy this man 200 coffees. Very clean niche. Well, good day, everyone.